Met. This is Erebus Gaming 7 on Fallout 4. Right here in Echo. Yep. Game's not making a lot of noise right now, but looks like y'all can hear it. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Back where we last left off. Already yawning. I'm gonna have to do something about that. There's no excuse for that. What am I doing? Helping to defend outpost Zamonji. Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's go do that. Hopefully I could fast travel. I probably should. That's something I haven't done. I haven't done Covenant. Might do Covenant tonight. I was thinking about some. Oh my goodness, that's rough. I was thinking about just putting the next several levels into strength. Putting off mass fusion until then, because if you didn't know, the mass fusion has the strength bobblehead in it. Remember, I'm trying to get all my stats to 11. 7 levels is a lot, though. I'm just moving, going around having fun, though. That's all I'm doing. Might go into the, well, might get Curie's perk and then go into the one of the DLCs. Oh, looky.
My systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me. Engaging defensive countermeasures.
1, 2, 3. Everything else will be crits because of the feat, the perk I have, which is called Good Food. You good, Curie?
Are you still well, monsieur?
Okay.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Yeah, probably so. Pencil. Where does he kill them with a pencil button so I can play John Wick? Duelist, metal left leg. I thought you were going to be legendary. What are the odds of me being able to land on this tree? Okay. Took me a couple tries, but I did it. I pulled it off. I could also go over there to the plane crash. It's not an airport. That's not where the planes are supposed to land. was watching a video on
I'd much
Fallout
rather discuss science.
about how the gunners, some gunners have more hit points than like Mirelurk Queens. This is pretty crazy. Oh. Okay, well, mission accomplished. How are y'all doing? Not well. $440. It seems excessive. Seems excessive. I don't have any oil. Huh. Interesting. Do I want to build? No. Okay. Why's our power down? That requires 2. That requires 1. That produces 3. So why is our power in the red? I don't know. Where to get it? Alright, we'll build them a little. Build them a little bit. A little something something. So they can sleep. To well, thank you. Yeah, 3's enough. Keep going over. No. Yes. No. Well, that makes me want to put another. You know, for somebody who's played so much of this game, I think I would know this menu better. You would think, but you'd be wrong. We're going red. We need corner. That's not a corner. That's a corner. Excellent. can. There you go. There you go. There you go. Then alright, now beds. I wonder what that red power is irking me. It bothers me. I don't know why this doesn't snap onto that. They have 0 food. Well, that's a pro. We are doing let just a mini nuke hang out. I really need to watch out for that. We all have some food here. Not a lot.
Okay.
But some. One person can but we're going to go ahead and do enough for another person. Since we got plenty of peoples.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll just put some water, make some more water. Kind of want to put one of these. Oh, need oil. Oh, no oil. Alright. I just need to. This is repaired. Yeah. Why does it say I need more power? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Yeah.
This place is so violent. Did you...
It is violent.
Pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Nice. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Tito? Fido? Fido. Eyeballs. Fido, probably. How are you doing today? I had another lazy day.
Surely we can leave that behind.
This is our favorite. Hourglass too, my vision is not that good either. Yeah, they're supposed to just be for reading, but my eyes are getting worse and worse, I think. And I have the chat blowed up, but it's not big enough. Oh. No, that's my friend. That's one of my robots. Let's go over here, see who's fighting at the plane crash. Someone's always fighting at the plane crash. Children of Adam. I'm not a fan of those guys. Haha. That had to hurt. Hey, buddy. Hey, Bosco. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I had another lazy day today. Stuff I should have done, I didn't do. You're doing great. Awesome. Yeah. Our big brain meets come expensive working eyeballs. Yep. Glad to see y'all back. Last night I killed Gale on my second try. Oh yeah. Everyone's vision does get worse with age, I think. Yeah. I got close with Nadir, but did not actually beat Nadir. But that's alright. I was reading Pontiff on my first try and killed Aldrich as well on my first try. Nice. Aldrich, oh. For some reason, Aldrich gave me problems for a long time in the vanilla game. It's my probably toughest vanilla boss fight. I tried some PvP and my god, it's almost dead. Is it just me or is it kind of hard to find PvP in Anor Londo? Yeah. I'm going to be starting Elden Ring, Wednesday? That's the plan. can't wait for that. I did actually have, you know, the PvP boss in the Ring City DLC, where love the PvP in DS3. It's just hard to actually find anybody to do it. Like 10 minutes for finding a single person, and I don't want to do it. Yeah. You know the PvP boss that's in, I think it's Half-Light, if it's not the PvP boss. In the DLC, I went in there and it was actually another player, and he was actually really honorable. He stood there and let me kill the, you know, the little painting servants that come in to heal him. He let me kill them, didn't attack me. And then we were fighting, and I healed. I probably shouldn't have healed because he was being super honorable, but I did. He's a boss. I did actually get him on my first try, though. Only like 4,500 people are playing today. DS3 deserves a lot more lol. Same. The players I played with were honorable as well. Yeah. He was doing the super slow, hold down, heavy attack. Now every time he hit me, he did like 50% of my health. He even let me heal. He let me heal. But unfortunately, he can't heal, you know, as a boss. And I was able to get in and sneak a backstab on him and took him out.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Oh, what a pleasant little
Oh, yeah,
place.
that's right.
We should go in, yes?
I've already been in here. Yeah, I do too. I try to. Well, the only PvP I do is whenever I get invaded. So if they don't just start up running and attacking me,
God, I hope not.
I do the bow as well.
Thanks.
No, I'm just passing through.
My advice is pass through sooner than later. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
No, I can't say that I do.
I just can't catch a break. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
It was all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof.
Who are y'all fighting?
Why does one tiny settlement need so much firepower?
Apparently you haven't seen my settlements game. Apparently you haven't seen the Castle game, because Castle put this to shame. Oh. Who are you? Green top. Okay, cool.
Have you found something interesting?
I gotta say, Elden Ring's community isn't too good. Oh, this person has unique build that isn't following the meta. What a dumbass, really. That's alright. I'm gonna start off with my go-to strength, faith, and strength with a little bit of faith, honestly. If that works, great. If not, I'll figure something out.
caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right. Deezer's Lemonade. Never heard of it.
$130 into DS3. Yeah. It adds up really quick. This is your first playthrough though, so God knows how many hours it took me in my first playthrough.
Less rads, less mute fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's Lemonade.
That's one of the
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would
signs
be
of a great game
fun?
whenever you're looking forward to the next playthrough. To me,
Deezer's
anyway.
Lemonade, voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight.
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in one cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
That's right. You talk to this lady, and she tells you too much.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, Penny.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay.
Is it because of the time?
You need any doctoring? Just let me.
Nope. Well,
Busted again? It's the third.
almost everything is broken in DS3.
Ted better get on this pronto.
Oh, it's my new favorite game. The combat is so good and balanced. Rebuilding, world building is fantastic. DS3,
Another new
world is in ruins. Yep.
Welcome.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
What about theft? Oh, well, I'm not gonna steal that. Get into that. Oh. No, that's, I think that's just a folder. Detonate? I don't think detonating isn't going to actually
Won't be able to pick this.
work for my stealth. Shame only 4,000 people play daily now. Yeah. Well, just go back in time.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Come on. You know, Kiri, you are totally not stealthy.
What's
We've got trouble.
Returning fire.
Help me! Someone!
Okay, well, apparently my stealth didn't work out. I'll just reverse time. There you go. Yeah. Just go back 4 or 5 years. Be great. Well, I am hidden.
Lock's really strong.
But I think, well, PC is probably better off than Xbox. I would think, anyway. Shit, I forgot I killed Aldrich. He spawns at the fire keep right afterwards.
That's a serious lock. Need to
No.
find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Aldrich, once you kill Aldrich, who do you think it spawns? So, if you've killed all four of them, so Aldrich and Yorm, have you killed Yorm yet? I was thinking, and no, okay. Thinking that since the old guy set the shrine on the throne, that all other choices would spawn there as well. All other cinders will spawn there. No. No. You have to kill Yorm. And once you kill Yorm, something cool. Once you kill the fourth main boss, so since you killed Aldrich before Yorm, it'll be Yorm. You could do it the other way around. You could kill Aldrich last. Then you have to go. Well, actually, that's the third one. It's the Abyss Watchers, Aldrich, Yorm, and the twins. So once you kill the third one, then
What's that noise?
You mess with one of us, you mess with all
okay,
of us.
apparently
You ruin it.
yeah. So yeah, once you kill Yorm, then you will be spawned into the dancer fight. You'll go straight from Yorm to the dancer. You can homeward bone out if you want. And once you kill the dancer, you can go into Lothric Castle.
Good day to you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
In Covenant, you can feel safe. Out there.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Oh. I don't know if nighttime is better for me or not.
Loctite.
Yeah, then you go to Lothric Castle. I think the Lothric Castle's the twins. And then after the twins, you can go straight to the end boss if you want. Or you can go...
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Or you can go to the DLC first, depending on how you want to do it. You're trying to get your brother into DS3? That's cool.
Returning fire.
Apparently Curie is not the one that I should have with me. Yeah, kill Yorm, then the dancer, then you go to Lothric Castle, and from there into the game, which you have to place the cinders onto the thrones you can wait to do them all four at the end of the game, or you can go ahead and do them as you find them.
Hey,
May I be of assistance?
wait there.
I will wait. It is safe here, yes?
Lock's really strong. That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Got company!
How are y'all seeing me? I know I've done this before. Of course, I could just murder the whole town and take over Covenant that way.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Hey,
You need something.
wait there.
yes?
Hey, I got a question.
No, I don't want to talk to you about Vine Cow.
Won't be able to pick this.
Sure you can. You've got a whole mod that lets you do it.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
And they all see me. Alright, well, we'll do something else. Ooh. Oh, that's right, I want to talk.
It's good to see a new face.
Let's wait till morning. Metal Gear Solid has nothing on Fallout 4 Stealth. I don't know if I ever played Metal Gear Solid. That's an old game, though. If I did, it was many moons ago.
After a long
Hey, Dad.
day,
This whole
nothing
place has got me on
beats
edge.
Jesus lemonade.
Hope you found something on the caravan.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
I got one thing. They deny up and down that Stockton's men ever came here. But they most certainly did. There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not hiding something. I'll keep poking around.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
After a long day, nothing beats Jesus lemonade.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, Penny.
You here to shop?
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Definitely. He has such an attitude.
I know! He's so smug. And Dan thinks he's the one helping people. He wouldn't know the first thing about making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
He should be thankful you let him in.
Instead, he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something to his precious caravan, they had reasons for it. Better reasons than a man like him. You know, honey, I was just shooting off at the mouth. Just forget anything I said about that and the compound. I have to go.
Oh. Man, maybe y'all do need all this protection.
Combat begins. Have you found something interesting?
Overland. Why would Overland, if it goes from here to there, why would it be I don't know. Pathing doesn't make sense to me sometimes.
Yeah.
You know?
Another newcomer. Welcome.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on...
I found out about a compound. The caravan survivors may be there.
Great. Now we just need to find it. If anyone would know where this compound is, it'd be Jacob. He runs this town. But he doesn't have the best memory. I saw him once reading a slip of paper while entering his password. Maybe you can find that.
We'll talk later.
After a long day, nothing beats
Thor
being
and Doom
a
sniff out a
liberty.
cult. Right, there you go. I've never actually done the whole computer hacking thing. I never really liked that subgame that much. But I guess it would be nice if I could do that now, huh?
We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Well. I know I'm supposed to go in here.
Locked tight.
Every time I do, I get caught.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
We appear to be under
Yep.
fire.
Alright, well, we'll do this like Doom. Actually. 1, 2, 3, crit, crit, crit. love Dan just like, okay.
With hostilities is not advised.
Did random one of my random doom bots showed up?
Assistance. I have sustained.
Hostile neutralized.
Hey Doc.
Hostile. Adversary exterminated.
Huh? Hey, Mayor. Dr. Doom converts world. Exactly. Reminds me of years ago. We were playing D&D, and one of the players was playing a cleric of a god of war, Tempest, the god of war, and as part of a mission from his church, he had to go convert 3 people to worship Tempest. And we joked about him just walking up to the first person in the street. Do you worship Tempest? No? Kill him. Next person, do you worship Tempest? Yep, that's one. Just walk up to people. You worship my God? No? Okay, you're dead. God of War is awesome for D&D, yeah.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
I killed the whole town, but yeah, I
They
found
took the survivors to a compound. Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
And we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Well, I mean, they all had to die anyway. Yeah, I've always thought about playing a cleric of the God of War. I don't usually tend to play clerics, though. I love champions, paladins. In 2nd edition Pathfinder, they have champions, which means you can be a holy warrior of any alignment.
Sure.
The body can be partitioned, but still,
Which never made sense to me, that the only way you could be a holy warrior, or a warrior for a god, is to be lawful good.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I'm here to rescue the survivors from Stockton's caravan.
I can't let you do that. This ain't personal.
Ah. Ah. I could probably go that way.
These defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
Well, maybe I do have to go that way.
The mission's must.
Oh. Hello, Dr. Blythe. Respect my righteous authority. It is ironic that I'm going to betray the Brotherhood and use the weapon they gave me.
Must be a...
How many times did I reload there? I'm still reloading.
No sign of the caravan. They've got to be holding them someplace. What the hell are they doing here anyway?
Nothing good. Doom continues to convert people to his way of thinking.
Who's there?
Chained. Okay.
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, totally nothing. Half your compound's not dead.
Must be another way around.
What?
Go. Will they gather people up, torture them, and all for the safe test? Sick bastards need to be put down. Cell's empty. Damn it. The mission.
What the?
Gotta say that looks really awesome, that slow-mo kill.
Meeting room. Great.
While working as an intern,
Stay gone.
yeah, it's one of the questions, isn't it? Isn't this the yeah? Were these used earlier in like Fallout 3 or something as well?
Got a clearing up ahead. I got your 6. Who knows where more of the bastards will pop up.
Who? Be protected. The missions must be protected. Hey, get up!
up!
Dead people can't get up, bro.
This must be protected.
I was watching a Fallout 4. I'm sorry, no, just Fallout, not Fallout 4. Iceberg thing. And apparently, in one of the games, they introduced a suit. It looked kind of like a hazmat suit, but apparently it's kind of a powered armor suit. And it would like go onto battlefields, find injured soldiers, put them in the suit, and then walk them to the infirmary. Unfortunately, the suits got messed up in the programming and murder folks, just attack anybody, and they have corpses inside of them. It's like, well, that's disgusting.
Hey there.
And here you are. My life's work on the verge of ruin, all because of your efforts to find Stockton's supposed daughter. You do know she's most likely a synth, yes? If you are more than a hired gun, perhaps we can stop this before it's too late.
Spooky, right?
There's nothing you can say that can excuse what I've seen here.
Everything we've done has been to stop the suffering of more innocents at the hands of the Institute and their synth menace. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
That's a deal I won't accept.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
You act as if murder is something I'm not willing to do. You obviously don't know who you're messing with. I think it's cell 2. Or it's cell 1. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm
Perhaps
free.
we can find some useful data here.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter, and we get paid. Not a bad day.
It was good working with you.
Likewise. Glad you were on my side. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Right? Right? I just freed her from being caged up for 200 years and randomly murdered a whole village. I should also play 76 at some point too. Which means I need to hurry up and finish Fallout 4, but I want to get everything to 11. That's going to take forever. Yeah, I murdered everyone. I should be able to use the workshop. That's how it works, right? Well. What do I need? 2 copper, which I believe... These have copper. Yes. I believe there's another one in here. And why do I remember that? I don't know. Maybe this has copper in it. It does. Huh. Right. I'm stealthy. No one saw me. They're all dead. Well, at least it's not like, remember, if y'all played it, the older Assassin's Creed games, when you had to kill people very specific ways. You have to kill him while sitting as he walks by with your hidden dagger on Tuesday when it rains next to a woman wearing a pink dress. Welcome to the witness ejection program. There you go. I remember there was one mission in the older Assassin's Creed. You had to kill a guy and you had to get back to a certain spot. And I killed him and I was running back and I went to open the door and it said you have to be undetected. And I turned around and there was like 50 freaking guards behind me, and there was a time limit. Ugh. Definitely prefer games that let you choose how you want to do things. You're never into Assassin's Creed? Yeah. Well, I played, I tried getting into it, but I just couldn't. Tried. Yeah. I played the first few, missed Black Flag, and played the one that was about you being your character was a Native American. So the American Revolution, I think, yeah. And then when Assassin's Creed Origins came out, which was
What the hell was that?
For me, you're dead.
Ancient Egypt, I love that game. They turned them more into like role-playing games at that point. And I loved Odyssey. which is ancient Greece. I have Valhalla, but I have not played it.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things going baggies for evidence.
One day I'll probably stream it. But it's one of those games I wish they let you create the image of your own character. You know, just turn into a full role-playing game. Let you make the image, let you make everything. It's an interesting concept, the whole you're going back into memories, ancestral memories. That's why you die and you come back to life, because you're misremembering it. One of the things I wish they did different in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I think I missed that one. I don't think I played Syndicate. I really liked Odyssey, which I think I bought the season's pass for Odyssey, and I don't think I played all the DLCs. Greetings, Atrocious. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Wow.
Yeah?
I'm well, just came out of a Skyrim session. That's cool. Skyrim treating you well? You having fun with Skyrim? Todd Howard game. Gotta love Skyrim. All the time it just works. You know it just works. Well, apparently they... Yes, except I'm pretty sure the house you are used to be only 2,000 gold.
Monsieur?
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
Was it 5,000 now? 5,000 seems right to me.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
But you might be right. I don't know. Well, I told people I wanted to make video games and they'd laugh at me. Well, those laughing now. A lot of people thought since you managed to false advertise for a game at the same time. We're on South has to go now, yes. Which is very above my price range. Yeah. Yeah.
God! Spineless!
You've got gold? I'm sure he does in Skyrim. So I need a new horse because of an encounter with a snow wolf that killed my previous one. No. I'll just be an assassin. That's the only horse I ever used was, oh, and the undead one. I'm trying to say Shadowfax, but Shadowfax is Tolkien. Shadowfax is the horse Gandalf uses. Dark Brother quest on yet. I need a lot more stats for that though. Well, I guess you just need to go kill a bunch, take a bunch of bounties. Buy the horse armor then. Right. The Curation Club horse armor.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. Horse armor skin is all you need. Right. Gives the price $5 for cosmetics that doesn't even do anything. Yeah. They really should be like $5 for a bunch of cosmetics. Or since it's Skyrim, it's a solo game, let it do something. Huh. The budget wouldn't allow us to program the code. Awesome. I guess that's why Conan can get away with it, because they just the different cosmetics do the same thing. So they just, you know, make this armor use the same stats as that armor. They don't have to program in new armor. Except for the looks.
These appear worthless.
Already.
Surely we can leave that behind.
Right. If only Bethesda thought of that, right? Yeah, I've looked at Conan earlier today. I'm gonna have to find a night to play Conan. Or a few nights to play Conan. Conan has been calling my name. Glorious boobs. Yes. Minecraft with boobs. What else could you want? Oh, no, he's dropping. No, he's dropping his VODs on YouTube. Can't have boobs on YouTube. Right. Yep. I'll have to just turn off the boobs. And turn them back on when I'm offline farming. Oh. Wow.
Area sweep now.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm hit. I can't hear.
Something else is here.
Feel my
Oh. Okay. Got some synth friends coming in to help. Sure. Twitch has little titty streamers and YouTube doesn't care if they upload it. Well, I don't want to get in trouble.
Any suffering you may incur.
I hope you have something worth me killing you. You probably don't, but man.
Damn it!
Damage. Please lower your
Lucky metal right leg. Nope. Where you going, bro? Dark Doom had good armor. Yep. Yeah. I really like this armor. I like the hood, the...
Attacking hostile.
Combat initiated.
If you,
Hello?
Why are you shooting Fury?
Well, monsieur, I believe... Oh, there... Violence.
Except for the cape.
You must be terminated.
We are being enemy...
Are you, not DS3, yeah.
Being dispatched.
So. Are you...
Oh, there is...
Why are you shooting Curie? Why do you have so many hit points?
Is someone attacking enemy? Movement detected.
We're just gonna endlessly kill Sincere.
For relevant data.
Yeah, been wanting to,
Do you need me to carry something?
I
What do you want?
do need you to carry something. I have burdens for you to carry. Yeah, the cape is kind of comically short, isn't it? Now that I think about it, on the Silver Knight armor. That does not look nice. Also, I love how Dark Souls less armor someone is wearing, the scarier they are, since they're probably a skilled player, right? Who can parry everything. Yeah, that is a possible problem. I know that guy that was I fought yesterday in the boss room. He didn't even have a shield equipped. He was just two-handed great sword. Seen one guy beat every boss in DS3 using katana and one hit point repairing. Yep. Have you watched there's actually I think it's a couple guys, but there's the guys that one-shot the bosses. Yeah. There's some crazy videos out there. I did see one of my I didn't watch it. It popped up. I should have watched it. It was Elden Ring PvP. Trying to remember his name. Sunlight Blade. Sunlight Blade. That's his name.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Status report. Yellow and Vault.
Oh yeah, forgot about this. I cannot fast travel. $90, 413. Okay.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Yeah, Sunlight Blade does. He's been doing PvP, mostly PvP videos. People will send him highlights and stuff, crazy things they've done. He's been doing it since DS1. I remember the there was, oh, hi. There was one video I watched of his for DS2 years ago. These guys were I think they were, yeah, they were co-oping, and they were all wearing Sigward's armor. So the Onion Knight armor, which actually does increase your size a little bit, and they were, you know, spamming the invasion button to get invaded, and we're trapping the guys just using Wrath of, two of them would stand there, the other two would hit Wrath of God, or the other one would hit Wrath of God. It was amazing.
I am unstoppable.
They had them like cornered into this little section. That's worthless. They had him cornered in this little spot where he couldn't get out of there because they were in the way. It was hilarious. I moved too much, guys. Of course, I think my all-time favorite is Dante and Holly. Holly constantly trolling Dante was hilarious. Precision. Yeah. Not really, but... Oh...
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
This belongs to the garbage can, yes. Well, they ambushed a guy with a one-way exit room and blocked 2 shields and 2 guys ranked in. But yeah, that's hilarious.
Returning file.
Let's see, have y'all respawned? Apparently you have. Some of you have anyway.
Let's rock!
I wish they'd done more with this little section here, since this is where our crew from our crew that is in Sanctuary came from.
What was lost is found.
It would be neat if there was, you know, some like quest with, say, Preston to come here and get revenge. Major. Oh, rocket launcher. Okay.
Your actions good result.
What are the odds? 0. Might be time for a little bit of pharmaceuticals. I noticed Cyclojet had worn off. Thank you, game, for letting me know that. Wow. Oh, almost died because of controls. Crappy controls. Sleeping with the fan or AC on is the best. Absolutely. I sleep with both on. Man, you're wasting a lot of my bullets. Of course, now I have to reload. Oh look, I'm addicted to drugs. It's alright. I have an omelet that'll fix that. And only in Fallout does that make sense. Alright. Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time, Neon. Nice. And break your leg.
Come on, asshole.
Well, I have to be an a-hole. We don't have to, we can be civil to each other as we murder each other. Come on now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy bullets after this, man. These guys are sponges. Actually, when you get to high level, everything's a sponge in this game, kind of. Why can't one of y'all drop a legendary assault rifle? I would really love a legendary assault rifle. I hate the way the assault rifles look, but the assault rifles, I really like the way the assault rifles handle. That was a problem. Hacking on drugs.
Did you hear something?
I want to say this is a turret. So, yeah. Well. Right. I need all of the bullets. Coca-Cola supplied soldiers of World War II with a bottle of cola. They entered a contract with the U.S. military. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons Coca-Cola became so widespread, because when the troops got back, we wanted Coke. Just like peanut butter. Peanut butter was something they started in
You are carrying so much.
World War II for cheap protein that they could store.
Maybe of assistance.
And when the troops came back, they wanted peanut butter, so peanut butter became a household name. Same thing with Jeeps. Yeah. And it was invented, or it was at least advertised for years, to help keep your blood sugar from going down. That's why it's called Dr. Pepper, because back in the day, can you believe people didn't have enough sugar in their diet?
Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
And if you ever heard of, right, 10, 2, and 4, that's when you're supposed to have a Dr. Pepper to keep your blood sugar from going down. 10, 2, and 4 o'clock. Yeah, that was the old commercials, 10, 2, and 4. Yeah. At one point, the McDonald's here in my hometown, or the town I'm living in, had a plaque on the wall that said that they had sold more Dr. Pepper than any other restaurant in America. And we are a small town. Dr. Pepper is widely loved in this town, this area. Yes. That was a joke I heard a southerner takes a sip of unsweet tea and says, Oh my God, I need help. I need help. Get the doctor, and they bring me Dr. Pepper, and he says, "Thank you."
There is something. Identity unknown. I may have.
I don't. The only Dr. Pepper knockoff I've ever tried was Dr. Thunder, which is
Someone is nearby. Perhaps
the Walmart version. Of course, it was 20 years ago, but it was absolutely disgusting. Dr. Bob and Dr. Thunder, yeah. Which the only reason I tried Dr. Thunder was working at Walmart years ago. It was a lot cheaper.
the enemy has been spotted. Why is everything so dangerous?
Yeah, it's nasty. It is very nasty, which I haven't.
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
It's fun. For years, I worked at Arby's,
Not be alone.
and I would drink Dr. Pepper with Arby's at Arby's, and that's the only time I drink Dr. Pepper anymore is when I go to Arby's. It seems right to have Arby's and Dr. Pepper. It's terrible. Well, they don't really have burgers, or well, I think they have burgers now, but that's not what I get. It's roast beef. Roast beef sandwiches is what they've always classically had. And I think they're delicious. The only thing I miss about that job was free food. As management, I got free food. You could actually, it's funny enough, we had a, there was like 4 members of management
Ain't personal.
at the time. And it was me and 3 small ladies. And,
It can result in a variety of injuries.
we would keep track of manager meals, how much money we spent on manager meals each day. And you could absolutely tell what my day off was. It's like Monday, or say Thursday, $24.58 for all the manager meals. Friday, $26.32 for all the manager meals. Saturday, $4.15. Sunday, $22. Because I'm going to eat. They would, I had a little sandwich. Oh, I just had the turnover. I'm like, no, I have a sandwich, I have a turnover, I have some fries. And for a while they would let me eat twice. I would eat twice. Then they started making rules like, you can only have I think by the time I left, it was like $10 a day. Even managed to, I think nowadays don't get free food. Well, it was one of the only perks we got, but at the time when I left, it was like $10 a day was all you could get. So I had it figured out. $9.97.
Yes?
Heads up.
Something,
It's the
yes?
best.
Yeah?
Although it depends on, well,
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
I win again.
depends on the manager as to how much free food people get. Of course, nowadays there's cameras everywhere, probably.
I just can't lose.
Because I'm not gonna lie, there were days that I had way more than I was supposed to.
You gotta try this. Slot machine. It's the best.
Yeah, I remember I was such a jerk. I would, well, if I gave it to you, I didn't care. But if you stole without me knowing about it, yeah, we're gonna have trouble. And also if you're like, I knew you were broke. I knew you're trustworthy. If I'd let you have a sandwich or something, but no, you're not gonna.
Slot machine, it's the best.
Give your friends free food for sure. I remember one time we went to Popeye's chicken place here in town, and
Win again.
it was me and a young friend of mine, and we got there really early, and we walked in, and then we found out, they're not open yet. Oh, okay. But you can just have a seat and, just sit in the lobby, and as soon as we're open, you'll be the first customer. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've done that as well. Yes. So, we go in, we sit down, and we're talking, and we're BSing. It's like 20 minutes before they open, and the manager comes to us and asks, "What do you want?" So we can have it ready right as they open. We're like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." And we're like, "Let's get this." There was like 4 of us eating, so let's get this big family pack over here. And they're like, "Okay." And we're sitting there, and about 5 minutes before they open, right at when they open, they walk up and hand us the big bag of food. We get up and we leave. I'm getting in my car, and I look at the guy I'm with. I'm like, "I didn't pay for this. They forgot to charge us." And my buddy's like, "Get in the car. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go." So I failed that moral test.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
There was another time. It was with a buddy of mine, And he was, at the time, he was always broke. I mean, he was not doing well with money. Ditch and dive is done by everyone at least once, right? He was pretty much always poor. I mean, he had a job that he didn't make a lot of money. And we were at a Brookshire Brothers, a big restaurant, big grocery store. And he goes in, he doesn't have a car, so I'm his ride. And he spends like $30 on groceries. And we get to the car, we pull our card up to the register. They ring us up, take the groceries, ring us up, put the groceries into another basket. And we grab the new basket and we go out to the car. And underneath his groceries is, I promise you, like $200 worth of ribs and meat, beef. And I looked at him and went, right smack dab in a moral dilemma. Because are you going to keep the meat or are you going to take it back? He took it back. And they didn't even say thank you. There was a customer throwing a fit that they lost their ribs, obviously. And they didn't even... Oh, here it is. Okay. Makes you almost wish you kept it.
I suppose.
Charred feral ghoul. Ha 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 ha.
Violent tendencies greatly decrease your life expectancy.
Rad powered synth chest piece. Oh my god. Some of these super worthless mods. Super worthless equipment.
To survive so many years undamaged. What luck.
Pepe had game. Huh. Yeah. There's a comedian who was talking about how his grandma was too hot.
We may not be alone. Resuming combat operations.
How his grandma was so hot, he looked at his grandpa and said, "How did you do that?"
Analyzing hostile. Calculating probability.
That's not very good. Oh. Got a button.
Engaging evasive maneuvers. Danger detected. Evade.
Okay, they threw it at her, not me. Huh. Saw that. I could have modified Curie. Oh well.
I know you're here.
No sign of him now.
Yeah, totally gone.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, he said it ruined all women for me. He's like, yeah, you're pretty, but you're not grandma pretty. And you don't know how to make snickerdoodles. It's a different time, different age. People are just so different nowadays than they used to be. I find it really weird I'm not picking up any. Huh. Yeah, we can go get rid of that. I was hoping to get the railroad Minutemen missions just to get Curie perk.
Hostilities resuming. I believe the term is Yahoo?
Yahoo! Curie might be my favorite. Especially once you get her transformed.
What the fuck was that?
Much rather discuss science.
Ain't scared yet.
So dangerous. Combat is quite
Don't have to be
vigorous.
scared to die. Huh. You know, it is pretty awesome. This game has to where you can get up on these roofs and stuff. There's so many games it wouldn't even be an option. Oh no, this is Swan. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is Swan's Pond. Swan's been dead for some time now. Board. Nope, I don't want to pick up a board. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should be talking. Why did I stop talking? I don't know. Yeah, there were some interesting things on that Fallout iceberg videos I watched. A lot of it were from earlier games that I don't know anything about, but let's see, you are 88. So that means you're going from Vault 88 to the Mechanist Lair. So why? Oh no, you do have to go. Okay, yeah. So you have to go up and around and down. Okay. Your pathing makes sense to me now. Okay. I approve of your pathing now. Continue on, 88.
Returning fight.
Goodbye, puppy.
Violence. Shouldn't
Yeah.
the coroner be doing that instead?
The coroner's been dead for a few hundred years. A couple hundred years, so we'll do it for him. How's that sound, Jerry? Have I? I don't think I have I? Need to get back across the bridge to make sure. Pretty sure I have not done the Silver Shroud mission. Silver Shroud radio signal found. I've not been in Hubert. I've been in Hubert's comics, right? Not hard to believe of this far in and not made it to Hubert's comics. So either I have
Mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den and to talk to Ken Conley. Silver Shroud needs you.
So I have not.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the
Can't believe I haven't done this yet.
is the Silver Shroud. Today's
It's one of my
episode
favorite
of
missions.
Slaying in Scully Square.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to.
Oh, can we see the old steakhouse? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Been talking about Vault 81.
Wrong side of the
Problem
tracks.
there you were caught up in?
I'm just
Quarantine,
meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Unfortunately, Dr. Doom can't take his mask off to put the Silver Shroud hat on.
Not
So-
so fast, fancy pants. You won't.
Can't act like
and
Silver
that
Shroud.
snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand them over. Now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
No,
You got the memory
jeez
card loaded up?
Louise, why'd you go and do that?
You're not Irma.
Because he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another...
Hey,
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding, and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
A goon with such fine aspirations. What a complex subspecies they are.
I just have to do something, you know? I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Silver Shroud mission is one of my favorites. It's hilarious. And hopefully I can save him at the end. That is a intimidating robot. What's going on? Welcome. Mr. Weed. How are you doing, sir? I'm cosplaying a supervillain, cosplaying a superhero. I'm about to be cosplaying a superhero. And taking over the Commonwealth. And trying to be a superhuman. This is not my first playthrough. I have played on and off since it released on Xbox. So I have played it many, many times. I love it. This time I'm going through as what I would think the decisions Dr. Doom would make. Oh, I started 2020 because I watched my older brother play. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, do I know your older brother? Do you know me? Yeah, it's a great game. I have not played any of the other Fallout games. I'm wanting to do 76. I should probably start 76 soon. But, I was loving Skyrim. And a friend of mine basically told me this was Skyrim with guns. Have over 1,000 hours. I might be up there with you if you add up all my characters.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
You started New Vegas after? Well, that's cool. Oh.
Won't be able to pick this.
Sure you can. You have a mod that lets you pick locks. Although I do not see the axe in there. Did I come in here, grab the axe, and not the costume?
That's it.
Yeah, apparently I did. The axe is probably at one of my settlements in a chest. Now, I think I must have come in here to Hubris Comics before and got the axe and just never got the costume. I've been doing a lot of Minutemen quests, you know, the settlement quests. Just because I'm trying to get to ridiculously high level. I'm level 80 now. I'm trying to get all my stats. Yeah, I'm trying to get all my stats to 11. And yeah, I'm
so bright.
Actually playing a super villain as much as you can in this game. Doctor Doom. Who's sometimes Doom is an anti-hero, really.
Species must have evolved from the common roach, Periplaneta americana.
Right. Well, that's true. I've never been able to do the evil.
Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
Nuka World ending. Just because I build up my settlement so far up, I don't want to mess them up with
a television studio. We are supposed to get autographs, yes?
Mess them up with the Raiders. Right, or you can slaughter a town. Yep, I will likely slaughter the entire Nuka World. It looks like I got the Grognak costume as well. A Power Fist. I don't remember a Power Fist being there. Is there always a Power Fist there? Doom is an interesting character. He
heads up.
Is very loyal to his people, so I'm kind of the Commonwealth are his people, so we'll probably wind up murdering all of the Raiders, like I always do. Which early tonight I slaughtered a town already. I did the Covenant story, and they kept catching me sneaking around, so I just killed everybody. I have not decided whether or not I'm going to side with the Brotherhood. No. I'm not siding with the Brotherhood. Side with the Institute or the Minutemen. And I'm in the main quest. I'm at the point where I need to make a decision. I'm at mass fusion. in the main quest. I can't do Covenant missions because I opposite and dropped a fat man on the town. Nice. Not, no, that's what I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah. Oi. So I have to decide if I want to, I know I'm going to side against the Brotherhood because the way they treated Dance. I don't think Doom would like what they did to Dance. My first playthrough when I came through here, Swan scared the bejesus out of me. I walked right into that pond with Swan right there. I died. I like your outfit, but I can't tell if it's a Nazi like Captain America or outfit like from Assassin's Creed. It's a good question. So the arm, that shoulder pad is actually vanilla piece of armor that goes over top of it. So is the chest piece. So let me show you. This is the Armored Reaper headgear is what it's called. This is what it looks like with no other armor on. I like it. It looks awesome. And if you've ever seen Doctor Doom, you know, Doctor Doom wears the helmet with the cowl. One of the reasons, and the metal mask. One of the reasons I went with this suit. Oh, right. The main one from Far Harbor, yeah. Yeah. I really like that one too. That one's a really good one. Cool. I'm just not looking forward to doing that mini game and what's his name's memory. Yeah. I've done it in the past. I haven't done it this. I haven't been to Far Harbor at all with this playthrough.
You running from something? Welcome home.
In case you wonder,
I've done it before. I just
loud and clear here in Good.
Always dread that mission where you're going into the memory of Nick Valentine's brother that whole little sub game.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud
Yeah, I know what
is
you
born
meant.
again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbors streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
You gotta love Kent's enthusiasm. I mean, I have to see what I can't take. Dr. Doom, yeah, I also play. TT, which made me mad because I was selling acid and fell into a river and lost 200,000. Ouch. So the Dr. Doom I'm playing can't take his mask off. So, it's not
Another physician.
too
Where did you go to university?
terrible. Okay, it's kind of terrible. If it lets me be the Silver Shroud dialogue option, I'll keep this on. But otherwise,
That is.
oh, she recognized it.
Silver Shroud costume? Yeah, no
Calling all
judge did.
Silver Shroud
But ain't that a
fans.
kid's show?
Once in a lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud
Everyone
in the
heard how
flesh.
Wayne Delancey
Oh no,
murdered
death
Miss
is coming for
Selby
me.
Kid over a few lousy caps.
Okay, that's
Death
great.
is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent,
It's great.
judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud.
Oh, that's cool.
Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
That's one of the things I will eventually do. Is I'll probably
Excuse me. What's with the fancy
do some bigger mods like that.
Might be I found a new friend.
Silver Shroud.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me.
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
Oh, really?
As of that,
So he wasn't here in some kind
have you found something interesting?
capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I'm pretty sure if those are on here, I could probably do that.
Great. Great. Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selby has been avenged.
Shit, Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking it.
I haven't looked at the PlayStation.
Like Silver Shroud has another bad guy
Yeah.
to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling to kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
I saw, yeah. Yeah, they don't really want you to mod on Sony.
We ain't the only friends of AJ
Hey,
here.
look at the
Good
clown.
fellow.
This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
What you are doing is quite illegal.
Screw you. Waste the free. You.
Selling drugs to kids that have no understanding of the darkness of drugs.
Are still within acceptable
What a hustle.
parameters.
Right?
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay tuned
Hello.
on Chapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate
Yes.
by
Like Captain America. You are absolutely correct. And I am going to eventually get Chemist maxed out. Because Jet is my favorite. Slowing down time is great fun. Welcome to the chat, by the way.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better
Hey,
sell some
Charlie.
of the Daisy.
Make way for paying customers.
Melee builds and the psych
Them
jet.
wankers from the post.
Plus the survival.
We're in for.
You look upon the
I tried
Silver
the survival
Shroud.
difficulty for about
I
an
seek a
hour.
miscreant
I went,
named
yep, done with that.
Kendra.
Shroud then? Well, like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice?
Yeah.
You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Play with save anytime in survival. That makes sense. I probably wouldn't mind the survival part as far as, you know, having to have antibiotics and water and all that, but you know, getting shot once and just instant death, it's pretty rough. And I never really did survival games until Conan Exiles. I love Conan Exiles. But it's, you know, it's, you have to eat and you have to drink. You don't have difficulty so high that you insta die. Unless you set it up that way. Yeah, I prefer Skyrim with its survival mode. I started a playthrough on survival with Skyrim. Got a lot further than I did with Fallout. But I did wind up turning it off because I kept dying in the snow. Or coming really, really close to dying in the snow. Yeah, the exposure is pretty brutal, yeah. Right? Or even if there was a spell, you know, like, I'm a tabletop gamer. I play Pathfinder mostly, but which is like D&D. There's all sorts of there's spells in D&D to, you know, endure elements.
I suppose we should
That would be something that would be cool in that mode. Oh, the big 5e game. So we are waiting for that to finish. Awesome. Which might be a while because we are slow. Right?
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary.
On Tuesday nights, I am playing a Pathfinder First Edition game. And on Saturday nights, when the stars align and everyone can make it, I'm in a Pathfinder Second Edition game. Which, and also on, let's see what, Tuesdays and Friday nights, I stream Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, a CCRPG. And I do plan on getting, when Baldur's Gate comes out. I don't really have that much experience in 5th edition.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
Yeah, I know so I've never played it, but I have watched most of the Critical Roles. The only one you've ever really used? Yeah. So I feel like I know the system fairly well, because I'm a rules guy. So I pay attention now. What is an actual rule and what is, okay, cool. What is an actual rule and what is a Mercer rule? Maybe if there's Mercer rules, I'm wrong. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of, I feel like I could play 5th edition. But yeah, Pathfinder First Edition is, well, both Pathfinders, it's just bigger numbers. I've been playing D&D since the 80s. And when 4th edition came out, we got into 4th edition. The lore for me is more character options. I'm a character creator junkie. The lore for 2nd edition, Pathfinder, is more options. Which system do you think has more options? Pathfinder? I would think Pathfinder has more options. Yeah, I like to create characters too. Yeah, okay. The lore for Pathfinder, yeah. But when 4th edition came out, I have a bunch of 4th edition books. And if you have heard anything about 4th edition, you've probably heard bad things about 4th edition. So, when Pathfinder came out, which was basically 3.75, we jumped onto it. And been kind of on it since. You have heard correctly.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-No's.
It's very video game-like.
It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming, a good neighbor. You'll see.
It was almost more like
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special
Diablo or something.
The Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Because everything had cooldown times. Like you would have encounter powers. You could do once an encounter. You could do a daily power. All right, Hancock's not here. Because I've already got Hancock as a companion. You had, what was it, this encounter, daily, and there was something between encounter and daily. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of like with, isn't Diablo, well, games like Diablo where you have like your daily maximum power. And also, all of the classes were so similar. It's like, okay, you're a fighter. You've got this power at 2nd level, where you can use it once per encounter, let's say, and you can attack everything in front of you in a 15-foot cone, because you leap forward and you slash with your weapon back and forth, and everything within a 15-foot cone in front of you takes 2d6 plus your strength modifier damage. Awesome, because you leap forward and you slash like crazy. Oh, you're a rogue. Well, you have this power where you can throw daggers in front of you, and everything in a 15-foot cone takes 2d6 plus your dex modifier in damage. Oh, you're a wizard. Okay, you can cast Burning Hands. Once per encounter, you can throw fire in front of you that does 2d6 plus your intelligence modifier damage to everything in a 15-foot cone. Yeah, they were so similar. It's like, now, one of the things I did like about 4th edition, there's a few things about 4th edition that I still use. As far as I know, it's where passive perception came from. as far as I know, it's where passive perception comes from, which I still use to this day. It divided each class into one of 4 roles. So you had a leader, which classically is a cleric, and they're about helping the rest of the party and healing the rest of the party. You had a striker, whose job is that one person right there, here's a bunch of damage. You had a defender, which is all about, okay, the bad guys attack me, and I'm tough enough to handle it. And you had a controller, which was a bunch of guys take a little damage. So like all the strikers might have had burning hands, basically. Well, no, strikers probably would have had something that does more damage to one thing. But, you know, say all the controllers had burning hands. It might be described as something completely different, but can I shoot? I'm dead even with that. Even with, okay, hold on. I can't grab a gun. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. Now, one of the cool things about it was it made me think of, like, there's a player that I've had for years who, like I said, I'm an old D&D player. So it never, sneak attack, I always made sneak attack more limited in 3rd edition D&D. It was 4th edition D&D that convinced me to let the rogue get sneak attack more often, because a rogue's job in combat was a striker. They're supposed to be, you there, take a bunch of damage. So, I mean, it helped me change my thoughts on some things and make me think of the game more like chess, kind of. Because that's another thing about 4th edition is, up until 4th edition, we did the theater of the mind. We didn't have miniatures. 4th edition, you absolutely have to have miniatures. You cannot play 4th edition without miniatures. I mean, it was almost a miniature game. So when Pathfinder came out and went back to more of a, 3rd edition type thing, we fell in love with it. I think it's hard for me in my group because of Imperial measurements. Yeah. Well, I can't say that miniatures are so much better, because it's there were times when an argument might be too much, a disagreement. Oh no, I moved over here after I cast that spell. No, I'm not that close to him. I shouldn't get hit with that attack. Oh no. With the miniatures, no, you're right here. You're 4 squares away from him. Right here. There's no questions about it. Here you are. I have one mate who prefers to run theater of the mind, but his games are less combat focused. Yeah. Yeah. We did a lot of
Oh, there is to be fighting.
Other games besides D&D that are a lot less combat focused, like White Wolf.
I believe the term is Yahoo?
We did White Wolf for years. And it's a lot less combat focused. It would be kind of weird to do miniatures with White Wolf, but I would probably have to do it for fights now. For combats, but White Wolf's the system where you play vampires and werewolves. Well, Vampire the Masquerade is a game. Werewolf the Apocalypse is a game. I mean, it's possible that you could play them together, but probably don't want to do that. Wow.
Combat again.
Ah, somebody got crippled. Wow. I have something good. Let's see. Double damage, somebody at full health, assault rifle. Relentless boxing glove is not what I wanted. I do like Relentless, but not a boxing glove. We did a lot of White Wolf, vampire mostly, somewhat, a bunch of werewolf, a little bit of mage. We did some Mutants and Masterminds, which is a Die-20 superhero game, which is super unbalanced but fun. About 3 different Star Wars games over the years. And they all come down to, all the Star Wars games come down to one truth. Everybody plays a Jedi, or nobody plays a Jedi. Because Jedis are more fun. It's tough to balance one Jedi and not Jedi. Yeah, Jedi do make Star Wars awesome. Yes.
Look alive.
Here's what I have on me.
I remember the latest system we played.
Is this worse than
It's called
This
Saga.
world above ground is very confusing.
Star Wars Saga. Just the way that game is made, force powers are so much more powerful than lightsabers. Like, ridiculously more powerful than lightsabers. So it's like, why would, in that game, if that was, you know, the way Star Wars actually worked, it's like no Jedi would ever use a lightsaber. No, keep. Didn't have signal on.
Hancock. Hey, what we discussed earlier. You're gonna be discreet with that info, right?
I would never betray your trust like that, Hancock.
And don't think I don't appreciate it. You know, I wasn't kidding before about this being this. This is the life I've been looking for.
Couldn't agree more. Can't think of anyone I'd rather have.
And I ain't going nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Well, thanks.
Alright.
Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Not now.
Suit yourself.
Yo, Pete. Hey, Pete.
Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Done.
You are such a fascinating specimen, Monsieur Hancock.
How you been doing,
love me
Pete?
for my
I haven't
body,
seen you in a
baby.
minute.
Happens all the time.
Stay right here at the castle. Because I don't want you to actually... I'm doing well. Doing well.
Look alive.
What you got? Playing dress up is fun and all, but you walked into something a whole lot bigger. Those lowlifes you've been taking out for Kenny Boy, we all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's gonna want some good old-fashioned revenge. You dig?
Thanks for the warning.
You know, it would be a shame if he ended you. His name's...
Just got tied up with life.
He's taking
but
2-bit Raider
I'm
outfits
okay.
and made
Well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
small fish now. If left alone. I happen to know where
Welcome
some of
back.
the boys are. Smiling Kate
You know you're always
outside
welcome.
of Bunker Hill. And Northy's got a pad over at Prospect Hill. You take them out, and maybe we can find out where the big guy himself is stashed. Good neighbor'd rest a whole lot easier with him out of the picture.
I'm up for some community service.
You know you're all right. You take care of St. John, and I'm inclined to show some gratitude. Feel me?
Alright, let's see if we can find... Wow. Oh, there she is. Good of Hancock. Yep.
Is now a better time to converse?
Sure.
I have some time.
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me once again. If you find someone,
well, thank you.
a brain
Thank
surgeon,
you.
an artificial intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them. Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Dr. Amari may be able...
Then we must see.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
So, you gonna be able to take care of yourself out there?
I have read all available materials on the subject. Will that not be sufficient?
Yes, stay at the castle. Yeah, if you want to keep Curie as the most effective, companion, don't turn her into a synth. But I like her as a synth. She's cool. Yeah, Pete, you, guess what I'm eating? Hot cereal. Yes, the return of hot cereal. Epic. It's so funny. Everybody asks about hot cereal when Pete's here. It's like malto meal. It's like kind of like oatmeal, but different. I've never had it, but I've seen commercials for it, and Pete's talked about it before. That's the only reason I know. It's because Pete educated me. Never heard of anything like it? Well, you know what oatmeal is, right? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like a wheat-based, kind of like porridge. Yeah, kind of like porridge. It's also cream of wheat, which is another hot cereal, right? Yeah. It's kind of like porridge, yeah. I can see there being a comparison there.
Let's do this.
Yeah, cream of wheat. Another thing I've seen commercials for, but I've never tried myself. I was going to say, Pete, you missed the, which I don't think you're that big of a fan of it, but I just finished Dark Souls last night, Dark Souls 3, so... We'll be going to Elden Ring, Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow's Pathfinder. And I have to find a place to bring Conan back, because Conan's been calling my name. I wish they'd add nudity. What game are you wanting nudity in? Or just, you know, randomly in everything? Actually, the Hux actually has his Fallout 4 set up with nudity.
The sentry bot is attacking. I recommend
Ow.
caution.
I should not put my everything you already know. Right?
At least I can observe battlefield traumas.
Oh. Wow.
Oh no!
Wrong button. Everything you already know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to not have nudity on when I play Conan, though. As much as I hate it. Since I've been putting everything on YouTube. What? Oh, what's the current quest? I am doing the Silver Shroud quest, so I am... Gotta go kill 2 people. Oh. Gotta take the jetpack off. And because I'm Dr. Doom, I can't take my mask off. I'm cosplaying Dr. Doom in this Fallout. I don't know if you've... Don't remember if you were here when I started this or not, but Dr. Doom can't take his mask off because the little scar on his face makes him think that he's hideous, and nobody wants to see him. Well, yeah. Well, this guy is, yeah, I'm playing as Dr. Doom. So, right now I am cosplaying a supervillain who's cosplaying... Ooh, that's probably worth messing around with. Who's cosplaying a superhero. I'm taking over the Commonwealth and making it New Latveria, which is Dr. Doom's country, if you didn't know. I'm doing the whole... I'm trying to... My last Fallout playthrough, I streamed, I think I got super high level 2. I think that's where you first started coming in. So I'm 80th level now. I'm trying to get high enough to where I can get all of my stats to 11 before equipment. So I've already got my perception, intelligence, agility, and luck to 11. Right now I'm working on strength because in the storyline, in the main quest I'm going to Mass Fusion, which is where the strength bobblehead is, so I'm trying to get my strength high enough to where I can just pick that up when I go in there. Which is going to take forever. Getting 7 more levels, 6 more levels at this level, it's going to take a while. Leak. Oh, well, this is close, okay.
Hi.
If it isn't the boy behind the costume.
That's
You've
me.
been really naughty, Mr. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out Sinjin's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamn heart out!
She just doesn't want to talk at all, does she? Can't. Gun Fu is such a good perk. And all the luck perks too. Spinal Kit is not very nice. You know, when I did this quest, I didn't see why leave a calling card. So I always thought you had to like go into your inventory, find the calling card, transfer it over, and that was a pain in the butt. Now I know you don't have to do that. Ooh. One of my Doobots. I'm also building robots for my caravanners. I still have quite a few robots to make, actually.
Hostility
Oh. One of my Doobots is apparently already taking care of these guys. That's what I love Doobots for.
Yes? And all the little things engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh,
Where are you?
it's a good question. Where is he? Oh. Poor Radstag.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Let's see, are these ghouls back? Nope.
Another victim of the atomic age.
True that. This whole world is a victim of the atomic age.
Being shot at. Enemy
We are being shot at. You are correct.
Oh no! I have been hit.
Are you okay, Curie? You seem to be okay, Curie. Hello. Curie is so sweet. She is, isn't she? She is fantastic. I really think that she's my favorite. Which, welcome, Leroy. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Yeah, Curie is awesome. Thank you. How long have you been played? I've been playing it off and on since it released on Xbox, so years. This is by far not my first playthrough. It's one of those games I will always come back to. I've got, Skyrim, the Dark Souls trilogy. I'll always come back to this game. It is one of my favorites for sure.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
I've never played any of the other Fallout games.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
Yeah, I could definitely see that, yeah. Feels like home.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do it, Shroud. Do it. On my knee.
I don't know if you've ever watched the 3 in New Vegas are great. Well, I just picked up recently everything other than that. It's painful to play. Yeah. I just recently picked up Xbox Game Pass. So I'm thinking about trying 76. Decent enough, not 3. Fallout 4 is decent enough. It just 3 in New Vegas. But at least it's not 76, right? Well, I've heard 76 is doing better, but I'm still definitely leery of trying it. I'm going to actually drop this so I don't accidentally put it on. Okay. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, perfect time to level up. Yeah.
Be the greatest threat up here.
Fallout. Fallout 4 is this. Man, I played 76 on launch and I had a ton of fun. Fallout 76 ruined me with beta and such. I heard it's improved, but I was too pissed about it. If you get 76 for free, then it'll be worth it, right? Really wish they stuck the whole no NPC thing. Huh. So I heard that was something that everybody hated. Was the no NPC thing. Oh my god. That's a jackpot.
Bingo.
That's a jackpot. That is a murder machine. A wounding Gatling laser? I hate to... And it's funny, just when I get to Strength 5. My goal with this character is to get everything to 11. I've got 4 of the 7 to 11. Except for Charisma. I've already got the Charisma bobblehead because Charisma 10, Charisma 11 doesn't make any difference. No duping or... yeah, I'm not duping. XP farming? I mean, I'm doing a lot of the Radiant quests, if that's farming. I've been doing a lot of the Minutemen quests and stuff like that, but I'm not doing any yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I normally when I play Fallout 4, I get to like over level 100. Let's see what I just hit. 81. Yeah, 81 now. Which right now I'm trying, in the main quest, I'm on Mass Fusion. So, I'm trying to get my strength to 10 before I do that. Because Mass Fusion's where the strength bobblehead is, right? So, I can just pick it up when I'm in there. And not have to make the willpower saving throw to not pick it up, like with the perception bobblehead, you know, right at the beginning of the game. I had to convince myself to not pick it up. Wow. This is not doing much damage at all. Alright. Barely did any damage to him. Yep.
Why is everything so dangerous up here?
I don't know. Don't step in front of me, though. That would be very dangerous for you. Just step in front of me right now. It's a good thing I haven't ticked off. Hey,
How thoughtful.
how
I
dare
feel
they
better
hit
now.
Curie?
We are fighting? Civilized discussion instead.
How dare they hit Curie? Okay. I do have mods. Like this jetpack. And this armor. The armor should have immediately told you I was using mods. Dual Slaying Sledgehammer. That is not a winner. Can't win every time you roll the dice. You're dead. I definitely wanted to know about the armor wall. Looks great. I have the armored baseball uniform and walking around in steel suit. Cool. Yeah, this is Armored Reaper armor. I don't have that many mods. Maybe like 10? Maybe even less than 10. Yeah, I think you're done, buddy. Let's see. I've shown this before. Unofficial patch, better graphics, girls are prettier, tactical combat suit, that's what the mod is actually called. Locky Locks lets you unlock, pick, like Skyrim, you can pick the locks without having to have the perk. Or you can kick in the locks, or you can blow up the locks. But if you kick in or blow up or shoot the locks, there's a chance you will never open that lock again. Jetpack. I have this one, but it's not turned on though. More clothes and budget extender. That's all I've got. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mods on. I never played with those. Granted, I never looked. Right. The mods really helped change things, and I did not mean to jump into here. There's a I've already picked it up. Oh, are you up?
Are you still well, monsieur?
Nope.
You appear to be under fire.
Yeah, it's right in that. I've already picked it up though, so it's in a chest somewhere in one of my settlements. Okay. There you are. Yeah, this is this weapon is a unit. Almost makes me feel like I'm cheating. Yeah, this is probably just a puppy. Yep. Puppy legend. No, not legendary.
Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched.
This is true. Alright, was there a legendary I missed? Yeah, that's something I wind up doing a lot, is I will... The legendaries I don't like, I just put them in a chest somewhere. It's like, I should probably sell those. Ah. There's a bad guy. Or is that a Brotherhood? Either way, they might die. Oh. Someone there. No. See how many bullets. Yeah. I'm talking about sponges.
Don't show me it is not contagious.
Well, I was about to say I just used 47 bullets, but I guess with the Gatling laser, might be more energy, more ammo used to kill them. Legendary plasma gun into an automatic, and the thing shreds, gets poison damage for... Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much just like the wounding. Poison. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Why do I have two? Do I have a... Oh. Let's... Oh, that's right. Dr. Doom has reverse engineered a teleportation device of the Institute, so I can fast travel now. I allow myself to fast travel now. Even though my teleportation device makes time go by. Yeah. Somerville is not connected yet, so it's not doing well.
Fight the hostilities.
Oh. I forgot I put Deacon down here.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
And apparently I made him naked. I don't... Okay, Deacon. Whatever. I mean, I'm going to have to kill him, because I'm definitely siding against the railroad. But... I never noticed that he was painting the statue before. That's weird. You know, I have found Deathclaws in here before. Huh. Just bugs. How many times I've played this game, there's always something new. Yeah. It is pretty amazing how something we've played dozens of times can still surprise us. That's why we keep playing it, right?
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like the, well... tomorrow night, I'll be playing, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and it also has so much replayability. It's a CRPG. It has so much replayability between the classes and the
We must defeat these Mirelurks for science.
Archetypes and all the different choices you can make.
This place is so violent.
Thinking about starting a hardcore mode because I've never done it before in Fallout 4. Sounds like fun. Now, hardcore is right below survival in the difficulty. Am I correct? Or is hardcore the one like you die and it deletes your character?
Engaging defensive countermeasures. Oh, there you are.
Probably crit in your face.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. We may not be alone.
We may not be alone. You might be right.
Zooming combat options.
Death is permanent. That's pretty rough. Good luck. That's putting
Yahoo?
Yahoo. That's gonna be, well, I don't know. It's gonna say difficult, but which obviously it will be difficult, but well, it just depends on you whether or not you're the type who'll get upset if something, you know, foolish kills you. Like you step off of a stealth sniper build, yeah. I would just be worried that I would step off of a building and
I may have
lose my run. Wow. These things are immortal. Well, it actually might be glitched, so I can't kill it. It's literally disintegrating and still attacking.
quite vigorous exercise.
I'm not even gonna pick. Nah,
Have
well,
you found something
too late.
interesting?
No. Several mech scrap bot. Goodbye, several mech scrap bot. I'll be using exploits like created to get my health and regen up. I know where most of the goodies on startup, so I get great beginning. Start up with that one Deathclaw beginning might mess my day up, yeah. I've gotten to where I always go pick up that mini nuke, that Fat Man, and nuke the Deathclaw, but that doesn't always kill it. Usually doesn't kill it. I mean, they'll get it real close. Yeah, I usually crit him, but I found if I put a point, oh yeah, the buff out, yeah, that would work. Like, not this playthrough, but my last playthrough I was specifically trying to use heavy weapons and explosives. So I had one of those two already at level 1. One perk in whenever I nuked him, so it got him in one shot. It sometimes works, right? It can definitely be tough.
If you are injured, I doubt they can help you here.
Speaking of tough, it's going to be tough to... I didn't get sneak attack? Okay. Just save Kent here. Well, unfortunately, that's already kind of happened.
Are you still well, monsieur?
Right, that's right. It's up, down, down, up, down. Don't remember. Don't you love when the NPCs randomly
Scared, huh?
hurt themselves?
Should be. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Well, you have a good night too.
To be fighting.
Glad you found me. I look forward to talking to you in the future.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Again.
Oh. There you are. There you are.
Use these logs for relevant data.
Right. This seems correct. To me.
Second floor.
Headshot. Why did that say 19?
Resuming combat
Did
operation.
you seriously just...
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that. Other discuss science.
Just had to play hero, huh?
I just had to play hero, yes. This is not the way I want to go, is it?
Did you hear something? Threat no longer detected.
Oh. I see my favorite soda. Well, until we get to Nickel World anyway. I think Nickel World might have one or two that's better than that, but until we get to Nickel World. Yeah, I'm not sure this is where I'm supposed to go or not. This might be back. Whoa. Or not. Or this is the correct way.
Again?
See. I know I saw you come in here.
Violent.
Rib cage. This isn't Skyrim. I don't make zombies.
What? No!
Now you are one brave idiot. You see your friend's head get literally explode, and you run into the door. Alright, what? Let's see, 151. So I'm thinking that's going to be good. We're going to put our trust into authority to save Kent's life. Kent's life isn't saved.
I want to talk with you!
The Commonwealth is a very filthy place.
Say it again.
For shame.
Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven, St. John, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor. Kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
You know what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend. his hero. Right in front of him.
Nice try. Say goodnight, Kent.
Well, Kent's dead. Kind of want to stay in vats for the that explosion. Oh well. I have before in past playthroughs. Went out of my way to save Kent. I don't think I will this time. If he dies, he dies.
Something, I suppose.
I'm just getting started.
I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were dead.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. I believe
My
you're supposed
apologies.
to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Let me remedy that. For Kent, I know that there's a way. If Kent lives, he can improve the armor, but it's not going to be better than what I have, so. Speaking of which, let's go back to it. Alright. I think we're going to go tell Hancock about the poor Kent. Sweet. Old for real? How old? How old do you think I am? Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm older than most gamers. I think. Oh, wait. Nah, I'm not that old. I am, actually only 69 years old. I'm sorry, no. I'm 49 years old. But I look like I'm 160. That's normal age for a gamer? Yeah, I'm finding more and more gamers my age that I'm on Twitch. One day that's going to happen. I can't wait for the era when there's going to be little 80-year-olds person rolling and voice chatting gaming. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to happen. It might be me. Hopefully. Yeah, it's weird. Either people are a lot of gamers are a lot younger than me, I'll put it that way. Alright, make that shit funny. There you go. Right? I actually convinced a friend of mine who's 10 years older than me. I got him into Dark Souls. Well, there are people that are still gaming from their 80s, so it's not that rare. Yeah. My brother is also a big gamer, and he's a year younger than me. I do use stealth. As I'm not doing it right now, but yeah, I use stealth quite a bit. Stealth sniper is really good, yeah. Well, I am. If you're not going to use stealth around, just bring a minigun or the flamer and do some dashes. There you go. Level 81, so I've got options. But yeah, I've got my stealth. I don't have stealth 5 because stealth 5 is not that great. But I do have ninja maxed out. I don't have Sandman yet. But I'm something of a ninja. I'm trying to get all my stats to 11 with this playthrough. Right? Fallout 4 really improved the gunplay from previous games, yeah. That's what I've heard. I've never... Fallout 4 is the only Fallout I've played. But, yeah, I've heard that the other... The other Fallouts are better role-playing games from what I hear, but this is a better shooter. That's kind of what I've heard. Yeah. Did I put... What? Did I not send Hancock back to the castle? Oops. Well, the best shooting is Fallout 4 for sure, because I'm the furthest away in this engine. You could arguably make Fallout 4 more RPG with mods, with the perk, and still overhaul mod. Yeah.
There is something.
I have a few mods on here. None that really make it more role-playing. But I just counted. I have 9 mods on here. Obviously including the armor. Mm. 100 mods. Yeah. I think that's a pretty common thing to do. Is to have a whole bunch of mods.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
It takes the whole day to mod these games, right? I've went and looked for different mods, and I don't know, none just leapt right out at me. Past few days, past few times I've looked for mods.
You're dead.
Am I? Looks like you are losing a leg.
You shouldn't be doing that instead.
There we go. Yeah, that's one of the great things about this game is modding them. Why is my man just hanging out here in the swamp? Did I send him to... I must have. I don't think I have to actually.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
I think I have to, don't I?
Let's do it.
Done.
You are such a fascinating specimen, Monsieur Hancock.
You just love me for my body, baby. Happens all the time.
Yep.
Yeah?
Hey, Hancock.
So down goes the big bad St. John. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
The world's better without him.
And the future looks a little brighter. Gutter's been running a little too red lately. You keep them clean, and you're welcome back anytime.
Man, Curie took off, didn't she? I told her to go back to the castle, and she was like, bye-bye. Oh, there she is. Curie, wait.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
So, you gonna be able to take care of yourself out there?
I have read all available materials on the subject. Will that not be sufficient?
And go to the castle. Hancock. Because you're going to help us whenever the inevitable attacks come. Okay. When we get attacked by the Institute and then the Brotherhood, or other way around. Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and call this a stream, guys. A little over 4 hours. Well, that's a good start. I'll be back tonight on Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. The next night is back to Elden Ring, or on Elden Ring for the first time. That should be great fun. Thanks for watching. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate it if you hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Really appreciate everyone watching this. I hope you all enjoyed it, and be careful.